Farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard. And it can be surprising, too. But sometimes it's about being at the right place at the right time. A wise man once said that the best lessons are learned under the wide open sky. I think the same thing can be said about our art. Yeah, it can be messy, but it's always beautiful. So beautiful it can help you see yourself and the world in all new ways. In the art of farming, the soil is the canvas, the seeds are the paint, and the harvest is the masterpiece.
Hey, this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty darn good. Is it missing something? You're too cute to eat. Maybe some fresh spinach for a change?
Alrighty. Hello there. Or those of you that are new here, welcome. Those of you who are not, welcome back. My name is Brandon. As you guys can see, today we are playing some more Farming Sim 25. I'm freaking loving this game. I might be addicted to it, or obsessed with it, whatever word you want to use. Literally the only thing I don't like about it is how the window is like, it's like where it doesn't. It's not just like full screen. It's like so it says exclusive full screen. It's like already exclusive full screen. You know what I mean? It's already, yeah, it is. You know, it doesn't let you use like anything else basically. While you're live. Hang on real quick. Actually, let's look. Hang on. What are we gonna look at? Oh, vehicles. Cars and bikes. I was thinking it's cars and bikes. Let's get a nice friggin' bike. Like a. Oh, first of all, these are cool. Oh, Lizard. Is this made by? No. Wish we could see who made. Show crossplay mods on. Like I want ones made by the actual developer. You know what I mean? Oh wait, I guess a lot of these aren't. Oh. So you like really realize that. Yes, they're all like dirt bikes, it seems. Okay. Interesting. That's actually kind of sick. There are those. That's kind of cool. The Beast 1000. Pretty sweetie. There really aren't any. I guess this is like the only real good one. That's such a small. Oh my god, it's so small. That thing's teeny. Oh my gosh. That is such a minuscule little bike. Oh my gosh. There's really no other. I guess maybe this one? That's still really small bike. Kind of like it though, I guess. Emergency service. What does this do? Oh, it's kind of cool. No need for that for us though. New addition. It's just like a dirt bike. I want like a dirt bike. I want like an actual. But this is more of a normal sized motorcycle. You know, it just doesn't make sense to me. There might be other stuff available on the marketplace, perchance. Miscellaneous. What other miscellaneous things are there? There's a lot of cool stuff in here. Tractor pulling sled? I mean a sled pulling tractor. That's pretty cool. No, it runs like a dare. Hang on, let me go. Can I search? Oh yeah. That's the kind of John Deere we're talking about. Actually. We're getting all of these. Look at it. Look at how many. Get all the deers. Oh yeah, look at all these. Look at the harvester. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're definitely getting a Model A John Deere. You can't. Oh, freaking John Deere workshop. It's kind of cool. Might be getting multiples. No. I think we're fine. Did I skip this gator? We're getting all of the frickin' John Deeres. This we should definitely be able to have a freaking brand run. After this, I'm gonna search Kubotas and see if I can find any of the ones we have in real life. There's a lot of John Deere. That was like musical. We're getting multiple of the same tractors. Oh, okay. There's a lot. Hang on. This was a spur of the moment thing, by the way. I'm beginning to regret it. I think I'm definitely getting duplicates of some vehicles here. I'm gonna have to go through and fix that because I don't know how intercompatible two of the same vehicle models that are not actually the same are gonna be. We've reached the end of the line. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Look at how many. Oh my gosh, Becca, look at her butt. It's actually catching up pretty fast. Not gonna lie. Look at it go. Holy crap! Look at this internet speed that we have. It's actually I set up the internet at my new place today. And guys, the router and the modem in my room. There's two places I could put it. One was in my room, one was in the living room. I put it in my room. I'm gonna have a wired internet here in a little bit, y'all, and I am freaking stoked. What I'm not stoked for is after this, we have to go to our list of mods that we have and see how many duplicates we can find and remove as many duplicates as we can. Because after that, I can't do it. Because if I remove a mod that I'm using in-game, it's going to mess up the whole thing. So I have to do it before I load in the game. You know? You know? Got to do it. Okay. Installed. Alright. My installed list. Goodness. Okay. It doesn't have the. Oh, because okay, the green check mark, it means it's a by giants. Oh, okay, cool. Oh god, I don't even know how to. I think I actually just made a huge mistake. I think. Okay, none of those are free. I think that was a bad idea. Oh, official mods. I should have just come to this section. Oh, there's more. Silver Run Forest? There's a whole new. Oh, it's a tiny map. Only 4 fields. Oh, but 39 forestry lands. Oh. That one's entirely log-based. Interesting. Aggravation map. Oh. Oh my. Massive field. Freaking huge. That's cool. That is pretty cool. sort of if any John Deere official John Deere's managed to make it out, that's gonna be crazy. That's huge. I don't need that. I thought that was a John Deere trailer for a second. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. How did that make it out? But no, I'm my bad. Oh, I forgot to look up the Boda. Hey, hang on, let me do that real quick. I'll search Boda. Okay, there's only a handful. Yeah, none of these we have. I can tell right off the bat. Yeah, none of those. It's a ton of. Oh wow. Okay. I wonder if any of those maps are actually good. Missing maps? Is there like a medieval map? Is this a medieval map? A fantasy map with small islands. Lots of water. Huh. There's no medieval map with a castle. That's crazy. Actually, I thought that would be like one of the first things you would see. Was a castle in one of these. No castles. Oh, this is interesting. Productions manager. Let me. I don't want to mess with that too much. Let's go with best. Let's see what are like their best things that like everybody loves or recommended. Homestead. What's this? Oh, it's a map. Oh, I'm just gonna do map right now. How is there a John Deere I don't have? Oh, I have it. Most downloaded, government subsidy, auto placeable, Super Duty pickup, modern house. Ooh, you get like solar panels. Thanks. There's a lot of cool stuff going on here. Addable triggers. Oh. That is actually kind of cool. I'm gonna install that one. Alright, is there anything else I think I need from here? Wildlife feeder infos. I don't have the feeders, I don't think. Fireworkers makes hired AI use the same visible character style as the local player. Oh. That's a little weird to me. I thought it was gonna be like I could have my workers be other players, you know, like other players' characters. Workers. I was like, oh, that'd be cool, especially if there was like a way to tie it into YouTube or Twitch. You know what I mean? I could have any of y'all who play and you're in chat, you could be my workers, but that's not a thing. That'd be cool, but it's not a thing. Okay. Alright, I think we're done there. Really wish there was just like a sort. They need to get some better menu UI, because I should be able to just sort like, you know, alphabetical order. How's that not a thing? Now I have to look up like 9R. 9RX, 9R South America. So this is 9R/9RX. This is 9RT. So is this not gonna interfere? Because this is the two different people make. This is 9R and 9RX. But this says it's 9RT, 9R South, 9R Hype horsepower. These two are both by Hispano. These two should be good together. 9R, 9RX, 9RT. I'm gonna get rid of these three. I'm gonna get rid of these three. So I'm gonna keep the ones by Hispano. Did I mess up already somehow? Oh no, it just didn't get rid of them when I don't know, wait, I just realized these ones are all high, and then these two are not high. Maybe I keep these three? 9R, 9RX. Yeah. Because these ones are not rated as highly. Okay. Alright. 2 down, a million to go. We're just gonna weed out as many as we can. Alright. This, okay. Custom modding. Wow. This is... Hang on, that's JHGG. This is JHGG. Sitka. Agrotono. S7/S5. S7, S790, S700. Okay, this JHGG guy has made 2. Why is this one? It's got a gangster to it. Maybe just keep the 2 by JHHG and Agrotono. Get rid of these other ones, just honestly for simplicity. All right, so we're gonna get rid of this. Get rid of this. Okay, now if we look up S7, got 3. 2 by JHHG modding, owned by Agrotono, that has 2 more in it. But that's the S5 and the S7, and these are both S700. So we should be good there. Alright, cool. 9R. This is the ones that we already keep. Okay. 7R. So we get the 7R pack, and then just the 7R. They're both like 4.5 stars. This one's just 1. This one's 3 different ones. Let's get rid of the one that's just 1. It's the only 2510. 600R is the only 600R. It's the only DB120. Okay, looking good. Already checked that. I think S600. I did not just X600 yet. But there's only 2 in here, both by JHHG modding, so those should be compatible. 1775 NT. Okay. There's a 1775 NT that's official, and then there's one that's a 2018 and one that's a 2022. So we're gonna get rid of these 2 because Giant has made one. Why would I? This is the JHHG guy. So it's probably great. There's one by the official maker of the game. I don't want to keep that one. You know. 6R. Did I already do that? Oh my, okay. There's a bunch of 6Rs. 6R series, 6R series pack, 6R medium, 6R 230, 250, 1. 6R, okay, so 6R series, 6R series, 6R series pack. This one's got 2 in the picture. This one's got 1 in the picture. This one's also only got 1 in the picture. 33, 51, 73. They're all 4.5 stars. I'm gonna keep the biggest one that has 2 in the picture. Hang on. Any of these other ones by Premium Power made both of these. Oh, I accidentally tabbed out. I was reading a work message. 6R. Keep. I'm gonna keep these three. I'm gonna keep this one. And then this is a different one. I'll get rid of these two. These ones. Yeah. Cool. 3x40. Okay. 3x50. Okay. 9rx. Do we already do these? Nope. There's only one. That's fine. 7010. Okay, there's 3 different ones. They're all 4.5 stars. SL modding, virtual farmers, farmer duds pool. I don't know any. They all look basically identical. They all got 4.5 stars. I don't know any of these makers. This is version 1, this is version 1, this is version 1.3. And it looks a little more designed. You know? Alright, we'll stick with that, sure. That's a 7010. And then the 9R, yeah. 712, yep. 8R. Ooh, there's a bunch of 8Rs. Okay. Alright. JHHG, made a bunch of them. We're just gonna get rid of all the ones that aren't JHHG. I recognize that name, and made like half of these. We're just gonna keep those ones. This is the 8R. Yep. Just to make sure they're compatible with each other. Alright. Where are we now? 7. Oh, I guess I just got rid of the one that was on. 1, 0, and T. Alright, there's only one of those. 7R. Only one pack, so that's good there. 4, 2, and 3. Put it in there, that's fine. 2680. Yep, that's fine. Couple triggers. Kemper, that's good. 6R, I think we already did this. No. Okay, so we got the 6R. Oh no, we did. Now if we've got, we'll get rid of the series pack. We got these 3 are definitely this, and then this is different. It's medium frame, whatever that means. And then these 2, oh, large and extra large. Okay. Medium, small. Good to know. Oh my gosh. So there's 2 of these. They're the same. This one has no crossplay, so we're just gonna get rid of that. It's the same guy, same exact name. Gonna get rid of the one that doesn't have crossplay. Yeah. All right, everything else is fine. Didn't expect that to open up a bunch of stuff. 5M. Effects, just farming, grubby, giant. So we're gonna keep that for sure. But these 2 compete. This one, gonna be honest, man, you couldn't even get the picture thing to work. Oh, and that's not a lot of information. Let's just, that looks solid. So I mean, should be fine. All right, that was the 5M. 6M series, 6M large series, 6175, 6195, 6195. Hmm. He's got a pretty, I don't know, he's got a pretty, it's pretty, oh, these are all good. These are all good pages right here. Any stars difference? This one's 4.5, this one's 5. This one's 4.5 too, but I think these are different. Medium frame series, large frame series. So we're gonna get rid of this one. You got a good, this looks good, man. This looks solid, but I don't have any recommendations to go by. 60-20. 60-20. 4x55. 24x55. 70-30. Premium. 7J70. 4.5. It's 4.5. Just gonna go this one. Actually, I don't know, man. Think these are different enough? Yeah, 7J and 70-30, and then this one says 70, 40, 70, 50, 76. These are all premiums, I'm saying. So I think there's enough of there. We're not going to get. Just 900. 610, 6010. Yep, that's good there. 6030. We got comfort and we got premium by the same guy. It's fine. We already looked at that. 6,000. Good. 6R. We already looked at this. Yeah, we did. Cool. 561R. Yep. Yep, already looked at 6R. That's definitely not gonna do anything. 6R, 6M, already looked at those. That's fine. Just 3 different things, that's fine. 618, fine. C441R, C441R, that's fine. 40. It's different, that's different. It's a 4940, that's different. 40 series. 3x. These are similar but different enough, I think. Now this HDF. They're the same guy. Okay. It's fine. $40.20, $40.10, 4,000. So this one has a 40-20 in it, and this is a 40-20. Wow, that's an impressive friggin' tractor right there. It's 4.5 stars. This one's got the same thing in it apparently. It's 5, so we're gonna go with this one. That's a freaking look at that freaking tractor. Look at how much it's pulling for. That's crazy. That's cool. Fine. Oh wait. 4.8 and 5.8. Hi Cassie. We're working out mod stuff right now. AO, AR, AOS. That should be fine. 7810, 7810 row crop. That's fine. I think 8R stuff we already went through. Yep, 8R is done. 45. Whoa, there's a lot of 45. Okay. Those all work together. None of those are gonna get in each other's way. Okay. Now we got 47, 55. I mean, Giant Software made a 4755 that we put in. I don't know what the 4955 is, but I'd rather have the 4755 made by Giant than the 4755 made by a random modder, you know? Especially if it's just AAA. Like, come on, man. Get a better name. What you up to today, Cass? 3746. Okay. 5. Okay. I already looked at that. 542. Okay. That nice. That's fine. That's fine. Yep, that's there. 6 hours done. Gator good. CS 70. Yep, that's the only one there. Cool. 2660 VT. All right. Okay, so one of those. Those are already all been checked. 710 I think's been checked, yeah? Yeah. 100, that's good. Check, check, check. 1630. Cassie. You still at work? Yeah, she's still at work, so she's probably not too much. AOS, Model A, 310, 320, 3010, 3020. Okay, those are 3 different balers. That's also play well together. Cassie, I downloaded every single John Deere mod and then realized that a lot of them are probably not compatible with each other. And now I have to go through and make sure that none of them interfere with each other. Because if I have 2 John Deere Gator CXs, and I buy one of them from the store, and then I buy a trailer bed thing that's compatible with the other one, might not go well. Okay. Good news is though, I think I've got John Deere for every freaking requirement. So I got CX. What was this? 6x4, 4x2. And then TH 6x4. Alright. There. The John Deere Model A and the John Deere A. Well, they're both by A modding. Hey! Must be the money. If you want to go and take a ride, probably not going to get that. It's just kind of a wheel configuration. $7030 and $7030 Premium are 2 different things. Already, I think we might have actually gotten everything out of the way, guys. I think we cleaned everything up. I think we are good to go. Honestly. Oh yeah, we're at the bottom. Hey! And 627C. Perfect. There we go. Yes, we did it, chat. Did you get my text? Oh, that's funny. Is John Deere your favorite or something? Well, in real life, we use John Deere's and we use Kubotas. Kubotas, I don't actually know if they make big ones, but all of our small stuff is all Kubotas. Like our front loaders, and then we have a regular just. It is a front loader, but we use it as a pulling tractor. I don't know. Did I really just go? Boda. Yeah, no, it's none of those there. It might be one of the ones, similar to one of the ones in game. I don't know. But we use those, and then we use John Deere's. Ooh, 4320s. Oh, I already have this one installed. Nice. Let's play the game. We've been in this frickin' select all. 144 guys. We have $24 to our name. That's where we left the last stream off at. We have $24 to our name. But yes, we got Kubotas and then we got John Deere's, and John Deere is American, and I don't actually know what other brands are. And nothing runs like a Deere. Okay. The only thing other than a John Deere that I would probably get is a Lambo, because they are, you know, there's a story behind it. You know what I mean? No, New Hollands are good as well. This is good. Class is good. Case H is good. Vent's good. Okay, honestly, it's hard to make nobody really makes bad tractors and stuff. Honestly, if anyone makes bad tractors, it's probably Lamborghini. Honestly, their stuff is super fancy and whatnot. And, they have super fancy stuff and it breaks a lot. The only reason I have that opinion, I don't know anybody who owns a Lamborghini tractor in real life. The only reason I have that opinion is because of Clarkson's Farm. The show on Amazon Prime. We like John Deere over here. I was just curious. Okay, nice. Swiggity swooty. I have to do a lot of work by myself, by the way, today, chat, because we're down to $24, and I don't know if we're gonna have enough money to hire helpers. Might need to take out a loan to hire the helpers. I forget we spent a bunch of money on the gator and the fertilizer spreader at the end of the last one, which that'll be good for us. I know it goes 40 and then 55, and then it's just sitting here. I've got a different loading thing, by the way. Now my mouse is a loading thing. Let's get the blue spinning. And then in a minute, it's gonna be 100%. I've already spent almost 6 hours in this world. Ride your horses to train them. Training them increases their value. I want to get into more animal stuff. There we go, we're at 58. Getting there. Somebody's asking if they could be our aircraft mechanic in exchange for like discounted flight hours. I'm like, I mean, it's kind of up to the owner of the aircraft. I mean, we'll see. And then I'm talking to them, and I'm like, you don't know very much about aviation. We're talking about more stuff, and I'm beginning to think this person's not an AMP. And I'm like, I asked at the beginning, and I just realized they never actually said, yes, I have my AMP. I'm like, I hope you don't think you can do maintenance on an aircraft without having your airframe and power plant certification, because our club will get nuked by the FAA. You know what I mean? But I was like, yeah, the club doesn't really, like, the owner picks the maintenance guy, and if he's not available, then, like, you know, we can be like, hey, listen, we got to get this other guy in. You know, it's got to fly. Okay, what am I all doing? Alright, we're doing the red beets over here. We're doing the parsnips over here. And this is the red beet one. So let's get the red beets from this freaking one. Yeah, once those wages come out, I'm gonna be in the negative, and then it's just gonna stop work. And away we go. Back over here. Only 34% of the way full, so this is not a big deal yet. Is that? Okay, no, I don't know. I thought I heard this freaking Stardew Valley music. I was like, what in the world? Yeah, that is in-game music. Built it. Alright, now Parsnips machine. Where's the... Oh, it was reversing. I honestly thought the tractor had disappeared. Another reason I don't like these ones. Way too easy to... What's that called again? Dead sticking? I don't know. Nyum. Hang on, brother. I gotta get your parsnips, homeboy. Not enough money. Yep, alright. I'm in the negative now. Frick. That's okay. That's okay. What we'll do... We'll see what other jobs we got going on right now. Oh yeah, this one. Oh, and we need a frickin'... We did accept another... Alright, we gotta take it alone, guys. Because we accepted another harvesting job. I ain't doing either of those ones by hand, and I don't have enough time to wait until this one's done to restart those ones. So we gotta take out a small loan of $1 million. Borrow 5,000. Alright. Hopefully that didn't mess up their AI stuff. Right. What is this needed for? Right, green beans to the farmer's market from field 37. Oh, hello. Oh, don't mind me. That's what I thought. Nerd. Right. And yeah, we can go this one. Oh, I'm gonna take out that sign. No, I didn't. Oh my gosh, I'm an amazing driver. I took out a different sign. I took out a different sign, guys. Oh, that's cool. It's very cool. Sweetie, that's actually pretty sweetie swooty if I do say so myself. Yeah, let's fold that thing down to, you know, decrease drag. I don't think this thing's miles per gallon are pretty good. I reckon they're quite poor. Uh-oh. I was itching my leg, guys. Hang on, I'm still itching my leg. Ah, there we go. Alright. Leg has been itched. In real life, we would have absolutely destroyed that guy's fence. But, he's game. Oh, almost went to the water there. Hello. I wonder if there's a mod that lets you do more than 3 contracts at a time. I wonder how crazy we could freaking get with how many different contracts we could have at once without losing our minds. Excuse me. Can I manually change the radio? I just realized I'm still driving. Controls. Vehicle driving. A pet R. Not a pet. Vehicle. Radio. Let's say change forward. Let's see the vehicle front loader. It's not gonna be that. Crane, placeable game. Shop is P. Map. Can it not be M? It's also decrease spray amount. Hopefully we just don't need to use that. Radio. Toggle radio. 6. Okay. 6. Okay. There we go. Country. Yes, country music. It's a farming game, y'all. You gotta have the country music, man. Why 5 headlands? Why? Why do you insist? Why do you insist on having 5 headlands? I could be the driver. We'd have 1. It'd be so much more effective. Oh my god. Do I have anything else to do? I might. You know what? I'm gonna be the driver, because 5 headlands is crazy work. Well, actually, we have a lot of other things to do. Look, that thing's already almost full. Let's just hire the worker, get it done. Get out of here, man. Took this thing up real quick, actually, as well, over here. Is it this one? Oh, both are almost full. Time to go to work. I think their AI got messed up when they stopped, because like you just suddenly started doing the middle of the field. Doesn't make sense. Does not make sense. My man, what are you doing? He literally just did a 360. Bro's just hitting trick shots in the middle of this field right now. You guys see that, right? He like literally just did a loop-de-loop and pull, and your shoes are looking cool. Loading up on these parsnips. Right, these are red beets. Parsnips are the other one. That was, oof. That was not good of me to get those confused. Embarrassing. Low-key. Oh god. For real, for real. Where's the, there we go. I'm on my way. It's weird how small the holding bay is on those ones. Like I have to come over here very often for those harvesters. And those weird ones. Look at this. This is what you get when you do like freaking 5 head blows or whatever they're called. I can't even remember off the top of my head right now. That's how annoyed I am. Chat, there's a car coming, by the way. I don't know if you all saw that, but... She thinks my tractor's sexy. She's always staring at me as I'm chugging along. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's where we hit earlier. You bonked right there. When we finish these 3 jobs, our money is going to explode. I have such much money, OMG. Makes me think that what should I be doing right now that would be productive? At 40%, is that like 30%? It's only at like 5%. Actually, I should be doing this. Because I would be doing this so much faster for this one. You guys ready? This is what peak male performance looks like. It's unfolded, right? Noise. Then what we can do is we can, while we're doing this, we can have the, when it gets full, we'll bring the trailer alongside and load the trailer up, and then we'll have the AI deliver it to the location. And then I'll pop over to the trailer once it arrives, drop what's in it, and then have the AI drive it back. It'll actually be cheaper, because I'll be driving this 100% of the time, and the AI is only going to be working when it's being delivered. You know? It's like right now I'm not paying anything for that AI to be there, but I would be paying for this AI to be doing what I'm doing right now, so it's a little bit cheaper. Marginally, but still. What we really need is fertilizing and mowing work. Because we have a mower and we have a fertilizer. So we don't need to lose money on the lease for those ones. We get a few hundred extra bucks per job. Wish I was a freight train, baby. Wish I was a diesel locomotive. I'm so dehydrated, my throat is like shot. Now listen up, here's a story about a little guy who lives in a blue world with all the he sees is just blue. Him inside and outside blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself. Everybody, hey, we made it to the end. Da-da-da. And everybody drives 'cause he ain't got nobody who listens. I'm blue, dabba-dee dabba-die, dabba-dee dabba-die, dabba-dee dabba-die. Oh yeah. Look at it go. Look at it go. Look at all the green beans. I like how it like automatically just keeps the bean and just yeets the rest of it. It's like, don't eat that. Back up a hair. I gotta find out which one's almost full. You and you. Both of them are almost full. Alright. Sweetie, sweetie. Oh no, it looks like it figured it out. I think they definitely made it so that the tractors start to struggle and the trailers get heavier. I don't think they knew there was a difference in the previous ones. I think only in this one did the tractors realize that when a trailer is actually heavy or not. And that's why there's that new line item in the game where you can make it so that a trailer won't fill anymore once it reaches its max weight. You know? Oh yeah, look at all that light. That one's about to stop moving. I almost guarantee it. This thing is struggling. We're at 76%, so it's probably almost full. Almost done, I mean. I wonder if we actually get like better traction and stuff on the roads than we do on the fields. Might need to start. Let me do that. Yeah, looks like that one's full. Yep, full tank. Perfect timing, really. Hopefully this fills up this thing so I can just take it. Nope. Yeah, I think we got room for one more in there, so I'm gonna bring this back over here. We're leaving it on the dirt road this time though. See if our what is it? Start off? Roll or time off the line, whatever that's called. See if it's any better. This is not fun country music. This is like sleepy time around a campfire country music. Classical? Like classical or like classical? It's jazz. Online streams. No. Ooh, tropical. That'll work. I'm trying to go back. No. Whoa, this is actual stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop it. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, okay. Tropicalissima is actually part of the game. Okay. I got confused by the AI, so UI of that announcement. Hey, how are you going? Hey, Joel. Doing good. How are you? Welcome to the stream. By the way, the in music, the in-game music is copyrighted, but they allow it to be used on YouTube, but they take a share of the monetization. So once I'm monetized, if I'm still playing this game at that time, when I play the music in game, they're gonna get a cut of it, but honestly, totally worth it, you know? The actual radio stations that it like pulled up for a second there, those ones probably don't allow their music to be shared on YouTube, so I would just get super demonetized copyright strike. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Glad to hear it, Joel. Oh, FS25 is in your name. So you're a Farming Sim fan. Very nice. So just so you know what you're getting into, I have a bit of time in FS15 and a bit of time in FS19. And then this is like my first actual world in FS25. And as you can see by the top right, we're pretty much just started. This is episode 3. But we are not the most efficient farmers yet. figuring stuff out. I've been trying to work with a lot with the AI workers, like delegating stuff. Like right now, obviously I'm harvesting this field, but they're harvesting 2 other fields also for contracts. I'd like to get my own field soon, but not yet. What I'm working on right now is I want to find a cheap piece of land to store my vehicles on, and then get all the equipment needed to do the contracts. That way I can stop paying for the leases. You think I should focus on getting vehicles first so I can stop leasing vehicles for the contracts, or get my own land so I can farm my own stuff rather than only do contracts? Pick it up when I'm putting down. It's crazy how just smart these harvesters are, by the way. These combine harvesters. It's just insane. Like, it sorts out all of the excess, just balls out of the sides, everything like that. Gets basically turned into, like, fertilizer, And then just the part we want to eat ends up in here. That's crazy. And it does the same with, like rapeseed and wheat and oat. Like, it's crazy how it happens. Played a bit of FS17 on the Nintendo Switch, and then I knew I had to get FS25. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. The farming sim games, they're so much fun. They are really great, honestly. The other 2, are they full up? Are those numbers still going up? The AI workers on fields 9 and 42. Are they done? Hang on. Let's back up a little bit real quick. Are y'all full? No, 70%. About 80%. Get the parsnips out there. Yeah, because this is at 93%. So this should push us to 100, and then we'll take this delivery. Yeah, his beacon just came on. Which was a freight train, baby. Which was a diesel locomotive. I don't know why that song is stuck in my head. I haven't heard it in a while. I can't catch him, chat. The trailer's too heavy. Here we go. Whoa, buddy. Hello. And goodbye to anyone standing in John Cena's way. Dun, 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 dun. I love that meme. Alright, wow. Okay, yeah, I still got a bunch left. Where am I taking this? Where the... Oh, hang on. Whoa. Wait, stop. I was like, hang on. I'm gonna drive off into the frickin' wilderness. Preserved food factor. Okay, that's the one. Okay, I changed M to map. I guess it didn't. Yeah, that's the one that's the right. I'm gonna take that sign out. Oops. Scoopski potatoes. Honestly, this is one of those games where I have to make sure I'm not talking too much because it just kind of gets... It's a very chill, relaxed, satisfying game. If I talk too much, it kind of takes away from that, I think. You know? Look at that turn. Did it perfectly. Oh, yeah. yeah. I said I was gonna have the AI do these deliveries. That way I didn't get distracted away from my harvesting, didn't I? This is from field. Yeah, especially with the other guy having a full tank now. Okay. He's got to go back to field 42. Do that. Did I just deactivate that other AI guy? I'll have to double check that. Might have. I hit 3 thinking it was this one. Oh. AI, you missed a spot, dude. Come on. What the heck, man? Oh, that was messy. Uh-oh. What map are you playing? Zilanka. I think it's the European one. I want to do Riverbend because Murica, but the fields were just all these awful weird shapes, and I didn't realize how good the precision assist, steering assist, whatever it is. Yeah, Worker H has a full tank already. Parsnips guy has a full tank already. Oh dang! All right. Well done. Oh, you didn't go, did you? Driving to target. Well, you're not, so I guess we'll cancel it. Yeah, Worker B was stopped manually. I think he just like got confused because he was on the loading dock thing. I don't know. Perchance. Okay. You gotta go. Is he actually driving? Okay, good. What in the world was that, my man? Alright, he's going. We got work to do. Alright, we just gotta keep an eye on the top right to see when he arrives at field 42, and then we'll switch over to the tractor driver and accept all of the parsnips from it. Field 9, I think, is the guy that we just... That's the red bean. We just emptied him out, right? I think. Chance. And remember, chat, when somebody just says you can't just say perchance, well, can I? Perchance. Because you can. Or perchance you can. I don't know. I don't know. What's your favorite map, Joel? Okay, Parsnips is on field 42. Make this easier. I'll put it between the steering gear and the rear axles. The rear axle is going to take more weight, but it's got to have weight on the steering wheel in order to be able to, or the nose wheel, I guess it's called, I don't know, in order to be able to steer effectively. Yeah, at least that's normally the case. I don't have much experience with this type of trailer. Normally, it's just all the weight's on the top, you know. Not all of it, obviously. You guys know what I mean, though. You guys are true farming simmers. You know what I mean. Rock. Do that. We're almost done with this one. Nice. Point. Snort. Yeah, it says we're only 60% of the way there, but when we deliver it, that also counts. So really, I'd say we're like 75% of the way done with this field, I would say. There we go. Now we're getting it all. We got, what is that? 2 more passes? Per chance 3? Looks like we could have had a wider lane for this one. Oh yeah. That's pretty cool, not gonna lie. I wish this thing could go faster though. This is taking a while. This is so satisfying. Oh, look. That guy's got a nearly full tank. Okie dokie, artichoke. To be honest, if I saw this thing sitting on like the side of the road like that, I'd probably just stop and let them go. Let them figure that out. You know, like that guy I think is burning slightly more fuel at idle than I am. I'm gonna let him go. It is kind of crazy, by the way, how hard farming is and how important it is, and yet how little farmers actually make. You know what I mean? Like, it's so expensive and the margins are so slim. It's crazy. But it's got a full tank. Okay. I'm just almost done with this, so I'm gonna do this real quick and then I'll be right there. Actually, looks like I have a whole row left to go, so as soon as I finish this one, actually, I'm just gonna stop here. And I'm at 92%, so I'm gonna have to take this load real quick. Of red beets from field 9. Oh, hello. Dude. Frickin' have some patience, man. Oh my gosh. Kids these days, am I right? Alright, where's it going from field 9? Soup factory. Down south. Why it has to immediately save every single time I open the menu? It didn't that time. That's hilarious. He said with the most dry tone of voice you've ever heard. Honking as I pass by the other vehicles that are doing my jobs. That's what you do in real life. You honk as you go past, like, you know, people you're working with. Oh my god, why does it always do that? The game always seems to think that curbs are like a 6-foot tall wall made of tungsten. It's like, nope, just a teeny tiny little bump. Would basically have a negligible effect on the driving operability of a Twacta. A Twacta is like a twack, by the way. A twack. I'm dumb, I know. You don't have to tell me, chat. I'm fully aware. Although I'm just glad I'm smarter than Trent and Cassie. You know, and Emmy, and Riftix, and Random, and Fick. All of them. Must be a real dumb group then, honestly, if I'm smarter than all of them. Goodness. Fick wants me to play Phasmophobia with him, and I'm like, I don't. That's like the only game he's been playing. For freaking, like, for months. And I'm like, I don't think I want it. I don't think I want to play that game. I don't think I like that. I don't want to do that. No. Alright. You gotta go back to field 9. Okay. Okay, great. Alright, and then this one's gotta roll because there he is. Yeah, he's full. Cosmos. I bet these things don't even sell very highly, honestly. These ones never seem to. What are they called? Root crops? Like beetroot, parsnips and whatnot. Like they just don't sell for as much. They're way harder. And I guess you can plant them and harvest them in different seasons. So it's kind of like an off-season thing, you know, like a side gig almost. But still, man, I definitely want one of those green bean things. I want to do green bean farming. I like that harvester. We almost have to take out another freaking loan. Well, no, we have $4,000 left. We're only $1,000 down, but it's crazy how expensive it is to run the AI in this game. Yeah, worker G is blocked by an object. Alright, I'll be right there. Just need to get the last of these green beans. I just feel like it used to like change the what is it? The animation though, when you were harvesting fewer than normal. Where are these green beans going? Well, they're not gonna. He is stuck, indeed. Okay, green beans going to the farmer's market down there. All right, we'll have the AI tractor boy take it. Yeah, let me try creating a job instead, because I think I can have it deliver. Yeah. Farmer's market. Looping job? No looping. I think it just goes there and doesn't come back. Get out of the way. And then I'll hold this bad boy up. There we go. Alright. Should be good. Okay, now who's stuck? You're full. You're not full, but you're stuck. Where are you going? Are you going to field 9? 42, yeah, you're going to 9. That's close enough, I'll just take it manually. Gotta be careful for the AI tractor going though. It looked at, but based on the map, it looked like he was freaking flying. So we're gonna, yeah, I see, alright, I see him here, I see him appearing on the mini map, so I'm just gonna stop at this intersection. Oh, look at him go. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he coming. Are his lights off? Hey, there we go. That's wrong. Okay. Oh, I might decide to go this way, actually. Looks like he's slowing down. Nope, I'm going straight. Noise. Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad. Alright, field 9's right up here on the right. Is our boy full? Is that for this one? Already full? Or even... Okay. Well, we're almost back. We are so back, chat. Get it? Because we're literally back. Oh god, that was awful. That wasn't even funny bad. That was just bad. Looking at that top right for one of those things to start shooting upwards and for us to get a bunch of money out of nowhere. The guy's delivering it to the farmer's market. Alright, it's not 9. I think it's field 37. That one. Filling at 80%. Should I take over and see that last little bit? Nah, that's fine. Just watching it. Still at 80%. Yep, speaking of 80%, you're at 80% too. Let me unload you. Wow. He saw exactly. That was like passive aggressive. Why does the AI insist on doing this crap? Is this gonna be close enough? Oh, or you got an extra 1,700 bucks. Not amazing, but not awful. Nope, not close enough. Great. This is the frickin' AI deciding to do frickin' donuts for no reason. Oh, stop. Stop it. Stop. Bro, seriously? There we go. You probably don't want Burger King foot fungus on your Burger King burger, but if you went to this Burger King with this foot fungus, that might have been exactly what you get. You know what's funny? I don't even know what that's like a reference to. Honestly, I don't. I've seen like the picture, but like I have never actually seen that meme. You know? Alright, we need either mowing. Oh, we don't have it. Okay. Ooh, plowing. 12,000. A lot of money. Yeah, we're not doing those ones. Heck no. Spraying. Pretty good. I've already got the. Be quick. Be real quick. Let's do the spraying. That'll be really quick. I also need to get a sprayer attachment for the gator. I think that'd be good. Wait, can I afford that right now? Okay. I possibly should have gotten that instead of leasing this vehicle. Should have just bought that attachment. We'll see. Yeah, it acts like I hit a freaking brick wall. Wait, is this one of the modded ones? 6R? I think this is one of the modded ones. I don't know. Perchance. This thing is so wide. Do you guys need me right now? No, they do not. Okay, we're gonna do this one ourselves. With the steering assist though, of course. One headland. We're gonna start. Oh, it doesn't show a start thing because we just start whenever we freaking want to start. Let's do the headland, then we'll do this one last. Jackknifed it. Frick, it's fine. This is good enough. It is unfolded. It is unfolded. It was very much unfolded. Okay, we'll fold it. And then we'll unfold it. There we go. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, LOL. Had to lock up the shop. How dare you be at work? Gosh. I'm kidding. Just messing with you. It's unfold. There we go. There we go. don't even know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm being a goofy goober. Rock. We're all goofy goobers rock. Goofy goober. What happens if I use the mouse? What does this do? Can I raise it up in here? That's cool. Let me lift it up. Don't want to. Yep, keep it on. Like Donkey Kong. Now we're gonna back up. Back it up. Back it up. Yep, still on. It's actually lower back down. Probably better being closer to the crops or something. I don't know. I don't know anything about spraying herbicide. Other than it kills the herbs. Wait, do we want to kill the herbs? No, it kills the... It's a weed killer. Aha! Got it. That guy's almost full. We're at 30% on this field. Swiggity swooty. Coming for that booty. I'm jamming out to this like island music. I'm gonna have to be back here. Let me fold up the sprayer real quick and get around this corner. This is why there are headlands. I've kind of realized that actually just by doing that. I mean, we were able to easily get around it, but still, that's why they're there. Yeah. These two are basically full, so we gotta grab their harvest real quick. Wait, I forgot. We gotta pay back our freaking money. On past it. There we go. Cassie, do you think I should focus on buying land, like get the bare minimum for machines and then buy land so I can farm my own stuff sooner? Or buy machines and keep doing contracts and then buy land later? Kind of leaning towards the second one because I can get a cheap little piece of land to store my machines on and then just keep buying machines so that I don't have to pay the leasing cost of the contracts. And gradually I'll just have more and more machines, you know, and then when I do buy land, I'll be able to farm whatever I want because I have all the machines for it, you know. Because in this one, it seems like the seasons are a lot more important and stuff. Trailer's at 75%. Almost ready. Oh, did it not, like, go... Oh, I'm just gonna finish unfolding real quick. It is unfolded. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You betcha. I think we only got 2 more passes to do. Go up that way, come back the next way. That should be good. Personally, I buy the land first. That's my opinion. LOL. I know nothing about the game. Okay. I'd still need to buy the bare minimum machines to do anything on that land first. So I'm gonna buy just like the bare minimum machines, and then I'm gonna start looking for some land to buy. See, chat. That's what you guys get for being here. If you're here, your opinions are taken seriously. Reward for being here, chat. But don't worry, if it goes horribly wrong, I also blame you. And in this case, Cassie. If I go bankrupt, hashtag Cassinova fault. Hashtag Cassinova bad at business. We'll call it CBAB. Cassie bad at business. CBAB. Full steam ahead, chat. We're gonna have to do one more pass to mop up a little bit of the areas we didn't quite get yet, because we had to do the headland on the other to the left of us. Listen, game, with how much herbicide costs, I don't want to be using this for anything other than contract work. Don't worry. How are the audio levels, Cass? Does it sound good? Shouldn't have to do the entire field like this though, so I can save in some herbicide. Because it's gonna, yeah, I'm at 96%. It's gonna go slower, but it'll still tick up pretty quickly. I thought there was a way to only spray the parts you needed, so I should only be spraying the left half right now. You know? But I don't know how that works. Doesn't look like anything's coming out of the right half, actually. Contract finished. We're folding this thing up. It's a beefy tractor. It makes me tractor sexy. Just a danger on. He's always staring at me as I'm jogging along. Gerbil, good driving Serby. Oh, good, thumbs up, driving sorry. That's what she said. She's driving. Cassie, don't text and drive. Gosh, Cassie. Can't believe you're chatting and driving. Chat, don't be like Cassie. Don't text and drive. Arrive alive. I'm kidding. Cassie, I appreciate your support. Thank you. Hashtag we like Cassie. It's trending. It's going viral. Unloaded, and we're finished with this contract. Oh yeah. Collect. What I'm definitely going to do now is, let me see, are there any other spraying ones? Plowing. There is spraying. Oh, there's a fertilizing one. Da, 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 da. We can just accept the contract and save, what was that, $600? And see, I think it was $600 savings now that because we have the John Deere gear. All right. What am I fertilizing? Farmland 40. Okay. First, there was an upgrade this thing to go faster. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Hello. And goodbye to anyone standing in John Cena's way. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know why I love that meme so much. I think I honestly quote it several times a day, every day. Not even just like an on-stream thing. It literally just happens every day. Y'all pray for my girlfriend. She living with me is going to be a nightmare once we're married. Unless marriage changed me. I don't know. I tend to know. We'll see. You do that with every single meme. You right. Hashtag Cassandra is correct. Red bee. We need to go and get what's in his harvester. Okay, this is loud radio music. Your girlfriend's gonna need more than prayers. Okay, two things. One, true. Second, I don't know. I mean, yeah, she needs Jesus, but like, she already got Jesus. But also, like, that's kind of what I meant. But like, no, I think you're right, Kaz. Guys, I think my girlfriend prayed for patience, and she was given me instead. A miracle or something. What kind of miracle? Like for me to get hit by a bus or something? Is that what you're getting at, Cass? Oh, is that one full up now? Yep, it is. Perfect, literally perfect timing. Alright, I'm gonna take these. One's from Field 42. Where are they going? Preserve Food Factory, which is to the north. This away. That's not. I shall gain patience real quick. That's not what I meant. What kind of friend do you take me for? I don't know. The kind that would probably want to be seated at the steering wheel in that situation. Nah, I'm just kidding. Chat, I'm just messing around with Cassie for content. She's a good friend. And unlike Trent, she's not gay. Actually, she might be. There was some very interesting conversations between her and Snubble way back when. But anyways, unlike Trent, she's not gay. Maybe sometimes LOL. Yeah. Although I will say, if it's only sometimes, I think that kind of you a saint. Oh yeah. Do we owe the bank anything? No. We don't owe crap. Fertilizer, seed, fuel, wage, 45, yeah, 45, 60. Wow. How's fuel? Well, I haven't paid for fuel. Does it have it where the AI is still buying the fuel for me? I don't want it to do that. I wanna buy my own fuel. And then I can use like the mules and whatnot as little like fuel transfer tanks. To, like refuel my tractors. They run out on the job. Alright, this isn't 9, this is 42, so I gotta go a little bit ways south. 9 is almost, I'm so excited for 9 and 42 to be finished. I know 42 is only like 2/3 of the way there. But when these two are done, I'm gonna be so happy. This is so much work for these ones. Holy crap. Thank God I turned the game speed down. I have no idea how it would even be possible otherwise. Apparently not good enough for him to answer my texts. You mean conversations about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? What were some of those? I did not see that. Hang on, guys, I'm responding to Cassie's texts. Okay. 56, 69. Okay, those ones are fine. Oh yeah. Alright. Now this is the field we need to fertilize. Steering assist. What happened? Oh yeah. The name's vector. Magnitude and direction. Oh, this is awesome. I love this. Ah. Guys, look at this. This is so good. I didn't even know you could do this with these little gators. Honestly, this would be good in real life too if I get the even without the narrow wheels, because it's not going to trample the crops nearly as much. Oh, now you answer me, huh? Yeah, I didn't see them earlier, Cassie. Guys, Cassie's addicted to her phone. She's on it all the time. I'm kidding. She's not. Alright, both of the harvesters have a nearly full tank. We're 30% of the way done though. And we did the hard bit. So, excuse me. Chat, she's gonna kill me. Chat, I'm going to be dead. And it might possibly be my fault. Parsnips. What's this one? The empty one. I literally sent it like a few seconds after the smiley face. I saw the smiley face. I did not see that one. I think I saw your message like immediately and then closed the messages thing. Ark Survival Ascended. What is that? I've never heard of that game before. One of my friends is playing Ark Survival Ascended. I've never heard of that game before, I don't think. I've heard of Ark Survival Evolved. And then you sent a YouTube short. Yeah. Which one was it? Okay, whatever, I don't actually care. LOL. Like, guys, I can't tell if she's being serious or not. You want to play a game later on free? No pressure. I responded. I said yes. I was thinking We Were Here looks really cool. And it's free. And it's 2-player. We've also got other 2-player games we've already downloaded. We could play the bomb game. That was fun. Keep Talking Nobody Explodes. That was a lot of fun. We could play the game that I played with Trent, that you and Trent played together. Where you're like a mom and a dad, but you're like getting a divorce, and then you're like Minnie for some reason. You guys know what I mean, right? Right, chat? Chat, right? Right, chat. I am being serious. Oh. That's a good thing this time, chat. Nyom. Beauty of owning your own vehicles. This is so cheap. I'm making money so much faster with this thing than I would be leasing. And I don't have to drive all the way back there for that. I can literally just leave this here, and then when I get the next job, I'll drive it to the next job. It's pretty swiggity swooty. Not gonna lie, home slice. I don't know what's going on with me. Why am I talking like a retard? It Takes Two. That one, yeah. Okay, well, I'll look for now and make dinner. If you don't want to play, just let me know. You always talk like that. Bruh. Disrespectfully that time. Come on, man. I'm kidding. Respectfully. Can I lower my application rate? To save money on fertilizer? Looks like it. Doesn't really... Oh, application rate. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Drop it down to 18 kilograms per hectare. I think that's still... Yeah. We're still making the same progress. We're just using a fraction of the frickin' fertilizer. Heck yeah. That's awesome. It actually works out really, really well for us. Look at how slow our fertilizer... At the bottom right, look how slow our fertilizer is being used. I gotta get a sprayer next for this freaking gator. Maybe a different gator with a sprayer on it. Some other interchangeable, but it's kind of nice to have like just a dedicated fertilizer sprayer. a fertilizer spreader, dedicated sprayer, that kind of thing, you know? One last insult before I lurk. Okay, bye. Oh, was you always talk like that? Was that the insult? I already read that one. Oh, that's funny. Five. We're almost done with this one. 96. 97. 98. 99 and 100. Yes. Complete that contract. Nice. And let's see. 90. Oh, this one's done. Yes! Field 9 is fully harvested, y'all. Let's frickin' go. Yes, Lord. Oh. I gotta. Here we go. Lift and then it's folded. Okay, perfect. Alright, yeah. And then you're. Nope, not you. You are needed. Yeah. Honestly, if I bought all the 40s and then just made 42, 43, and 45 one big field and then cut off, 46 in the top parts of 46 and 47 and then cut them off and then made 46 and 47 into like a cow pasture area, pretty good. Yep. Back to some more. Okay. So that's, yeah, we're done with that. Okay. Are there any other fertilizing ones? Not right now. Let's check the harvesting ones, see if there's any ones that don't require the top loader. Ooh, more green beans. We like green beans. More green beans again. Field 4. Field 4 looks like a pain in the butt. Or even is Field 6? Field 6, not quite as much. Honestly, the plowing looks like good money. $12,000. We get a wider plow, and then we have 7,000. That's not nearly enough to buy like an actual. Oh wait, we haven't even looked at the frickin' shops. It's adding in all of our modded. Look at all those deers. Oh god, that is pretty cool actually. Okay. Lawn tractor is 2,500. Let's sell the cheap. Nope, this one's cheaper now. This is a. You know, this one actually seems like it can do quite a bit. No, just has the mower deck. Thatcher's 3-point. Things on rear hitch. standard, short pin, long pin. Ah, I see. Garden tires, garden tires, garden tires, garden tires, garden tires 2. Wide tires 2. Standard. Engine setup 110, 112, 10. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. I really wished you could just sort it from least expensive to most expensive, you know? I hate how random it is. You should have to look through everything and find what you need. This is a good little basic tractor. Narrow tires and 4-wheel drive. I'm sure it'll probably be pretty good for towing a weeder or something, you know? Anyways, alright, yeah, we're just gonna use the cars and bikes. How much was that like motorcycle we got? 16,000? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. So many gators now too. Oh, this one's only 750 bucks. Oh yeah. We got Street Tire 1, Street Tire 2, Street Tire 3, Street Tire 4. Design. No, yes. Whatever that is. Main color. We're gonna do John Deere green. Secondary color. John Deere yellow. Then the rims are gonna be chromed. The frick. Where's chrome? There it is, chrome. How are the rims not? How are the rims not gonna be chrome? Our seat's gonna be John Deere yellow as well, because come on, has to. License plate, bike. Both. Nope, I don't like that it does that. Bike. There we go. That's what we're doing. 750 bucks? Yeah, we're getting it. We're getting it. Okay. But yeah, but for cereal, let's let's go. Oh, that's right. We're out. We just bought it. It's gonna be there. Oh, I didn't really realize it was gonna be there. Oh wait, sprayer. Let's look at buying a sprayer for it. For a different deer, for a different gator or something. We do the same. Oh wait, no, it's gonna be in cars and bikes, right? Yeah. We do same. I think that's the one that we got before. These other ones are cheaper. Combinations. You can get. This is only 8K. Got 23, 20, 32, 1.7, 1.6. 68, 42, 31. 31. Miles per hour. Does this lower our speed? Because good lord, that is way faster than we can go. Oh yeah, I can get a sprayer for 2,000. Which is honestly already almost like how much it costs, right? Yeah. Just get the sprayer. Cool. First of all, let's see how our motorcycle is. Well, this thing is not very fast. Chat, I think we might have to sell our motorcycle. It's not fast, and wow, those are some brakes though. Did you guys see that? Oh, hello. You guys see how good those brakes are? Got some air right there. No, I'm gonna have to save up to get the other motorcycle if we're gonna get one. Let's go back to the vehicle store. Oh, wow, those brakes are insane. No, hey, listen. That was worth. How much did that cost us? $50 in game to try that out. That was fine. Yeah, that's right. Parsnips, he's waiting on us. Then the red beets are done. Need to do it. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna bring this gator back. Yeah, see, this thing says it only goes 15 miles an hour. But apparently it's supposed to be able to go 30? Why just turning cruise control on? There we go. Alright, now getting back to the, this way. I'm gonna pop a left skew-roo. Leftaroo. I actually prefer the north up map, so I'm gonna keep it on this square one. Alright, we're almost back to the store. Also, I didn't accept this spraying job yet. Yeah, borrowing items costs $400. That's basically how much the job pays. It's 72. Ooh, that's not good. Meep. I gotta figure out how I can drop off this trailer. Pick up the other one. I'm gonna drop off this back attachment. Is it just cute? Yep. That is dead useful. Doesn't hold very much, the sprayer though, does it? Let me pull over here real quick and make sure nobody's waiting on me. You're done. You're only 55%. The red beets I can deliver and be done with. I probably could have gotten another gator if I'd finished up the red beets first. Where are the red beets going? Down south. Okay. Wait, I can just have them frickin'. Great job. Deliver the soup place. Soup factory. Good job. You right? Perfect. And these parsnips. You got the machines right there. I'm just gonna. Yep, I thought I was on the other side. Oops, my bad. Come on. Just gonna get these parsnips out real quick, just to make sure it's not waiting on us while we take care of starting the spraying and getting a second gator once we have enough for it. Might do a 6x2 just to see what the difference is, or a 4x2, rather than a 6x4. We're gonna pass by our other kind of funny. I like that. I am that speed. If I get a 4x2, I'll probably put the sprayer on the 4x2 and the fertilizer on the 6x4. Wait, I gotta go this way. Westeroo. I'll have to raise it or lower it, do I know? Just unfold and spray. Nice. Point. More. I might get a 6x2 with a regular, sorry, a 4x2 with the regular bed or something, but get 6x4s for all the ones that are gonna have like real jobs. You know what I mean? What else are we doing? Okay, you're done, and I can accept that mission. Nice. And then, all right, parsnips. Are you? You almost full? No. Okay, cool. Do I have any mowing jobs? I have that mower. Mowing jobs? No. Bunch of harvesting jobs. I just don't want to do that right now. We'll do this. Hope this will start going. This is just gonna be a set it and forget it. I'm not doing this. This is gonna be AI all the way. I'm just gonna start calling them farmhands. I really don't like calling them AI. I know they're AI. They are AI, but like, you know what I mean. 49. It's just to the right here. This has got a lot of. Look at all that light. Oh my gosh. And it's so fast too. This is a great tractor. What is this? Fence. Fence got good tractors. Plowing's such a pain in the butt though in this game. It doesn't really matter what order they do it in. Honestly, I think it'd be faster if you just didn't do freaking headlands, but whatever. Alright, have fun. Is there anything else I can use this thing for? You know what I mean? Like any other little baby trailers I can tow with it? Flatbed? No. Low loader? Absolutely. It's not gonna work. Is there anything I can use this baby mower for except for mowing? Maybe a teeny tiny planter? You know? Maybe this thing can crush 37 kilowatts, 50 horsepower, you know? Free to mark trees. Oh, that's cool. Clean dirty vehicles, mowers. You can get a mower that you push by hand, and it's $35,000. Design mower, windrower. I mean, no. You know what I mean? Get a John Deere pressure washer. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Boy, look at that bad boy right there. I don't know. I think Big Sexy's kind of useless, honestly. Yep, that's 99% full. Well, plowing's 2% done. Look at that. Ear itchy. This is my freaking AirPods. I mean, not AirPods. Earbuds. Wait, isn't that what I said the first time? I think I was right the first time. Gotta see about buying a second Gator. Contract finished? Oh, the Gator's done. That was fast. He's at 94%, so I'm just gonna have it. Where are the parsnips going from field 42? They are going to the preserved food factory. I'm gonna create a job. Deliver to the preserved food factory. Looping job. I don't know what a looping job is, but you're gonna do it. Alright, and then you're done. It's gonna fold the sprayer. Ah, gosh. Alright, hang on. Let's just have a that destination. Let's just bring it back here. Who's stuck? Oh, nobody's stuck. I think one of them was temporarily stuck, maybe. Alright, while they're all working, I'm gonna do a quick intermission. I'm gonna let my dog back in, because he's been outside for a while. So, I'm gonna do a quick intermission, because all the AIs have jobs. They're all working. They're all doing what they're doing. I'll be right back. Alrighty, and we are back. I'm not really sure why. So the gator was actually like literally driving perfectly until just there, where I said he was stuck. Hey, he was almost back. Ba-ba-da-bum-ba-ba-da-bum-ba-ba-da. Hey, if you're just tuning in, welcome, welcome. Glad to have y'all. Make sure y'all comment down below with any suggestions or ideas. And I'm gonna refill real quick. Is that seed there? Yeah, it is. And we're gonna park by our sputter. this thing out of gas? Hello? Oh, deactivate. That was a... It brought it back. Oh, that's cool. Was it still charging me the whole time? I hope not. But that was cool that it brought it back. Alright, 96% of the way done with this field. I'm very excited. And I'm bored. Yep, you're blocked by an object, and the object's name is Brandon. The Great Brandonian. Okay, cool. Alright, now let's get another deer. Let's get another Gatorade, I mean. Where's this? Does it come with any combinations? Yes. Oh. Log trailer. Ooh, tinted windows. Fancy. Starfire. I don't know what the Starfire does, but I want it. Yeah. Front guard. Ooh. Yes, with extra lights. Oh, yeah. Engine setup chip tuned. 2230. Sure. I got a freaking gooseneck attachment in this thing. Standard 3-point. What a 3-point freaking. Huh. Protection. Light guards. Window cover. Both. Where are the light guards? Is that this thing up here? Oh, let's see. These ones. Light guards. Window cover. Both. I don't like this thing. It's pretty cool. I gotta get a freaking gooseneck for it, y'all. That's sweetie. That's sweetie. Now, oh, I see. Gator CX. Quickly from point A to B. This thing could actually go 29 miles an hour? Perchance. Kind of slow, but still. Tractor style? Oh, let's see. Yeah, we're not gonna get that one though, because it freaking. What's it answering this one? Gator TH 6x4. Gator 6x4. They're less. I don't know. No center. Oh, I see. Interesting. Cabin carpet? No. Bumper? Standard extension. Cabin options. Windshield. Rear cabin support. Cabin support. Can we just basically enclose it like we can with the other one? No, we can't. We can't enclose this one. Oh, we get a winch on it though. Yeah, let's do that. Extra lights, yes. Attachers, 3-point. Standard, 3-point. Yes. Yes. Now this one though wouldn't be able to be a freaking sprayer or whatever because freaking you want to be in a cab to protect you from the chemicals. You know, that one can be used for. Wait. This is different. Oh. there's a whole. It's all different because it's. Oh. Yeah, I can use it as like a little grain trade. 1100's not bad, is it? I don't know what 1.6 cubic meters. That's 1600. Okay. So this thing's more. 1100 is not bad though, honestly. On the back of a gator, not bad at all. Trying to see if there's anything that the TH is better for. I can use it for that. Use it as a leveler. Service gator. Platform. Snowblade. What's this? What does this do? There's 500 gas. Oh, it's a gas. So a 500 gas transfer. The price really doesn't matter in the end. Also 500. I don't know. I kind of like the look of this one. It's like an actual gas tank. I would know what it is when I'm driving up to it. This one, I don't think this has. The option to put the only thing I could think of is for this other one is that this other one, the TH one, it has this one where you can put like grain in the back of it. Could be useful. Well, if it doesn't have a way of unloading it, I don't know about that, but I think I am going to get one of these later on. Actually, I can get it right now. And get the, oh, I see, and the 4x2 is this one. Okay. We're figuring out all sorts of things today. But the thing is that we're gonna need some. Wait, can this thing? It can't. It can't tow a drill or a cultivator. There's no way. It's just not strong enough. We're still gonna need a tractor. If we need a tractor, might as well get a trailer that can hold more. You know. Probably still get one in the future. You know, like animals and whatnot. Okay. Yeah, do we run out of time on the parsnips? Oh, it's completed. Spraying's completed too. Let's let it keep going. And then we'll sell it. Yeah. Let's see real quick if it'll let us, if it'll be like, this is reserved for contract use only. I guess sometimes likes to do. Oh, is this thing, it thinks it's done? Well, it thinks it's done, does it? Y'all, I guess we're going to be doing a little bit of parsnip collecting, because there's definitely Wait, can we turn on that harvester while this is running? Oh, no. That needs to go down in order for this to work. This is not letting us. Yeah, it's not letting us. Okay, so all this is missed, but that's whatever. Because that means this whole load here is profit. Going to whatever that is up there. It's weird that it let us finish the. We reached the completion threshold with crops still in the ground. That's a first for me, I think. Might go to sleep in game to make it daytime. Because I just remembered that it's at a 1-to-1 speed. It's currently 4 a.m. in game, and it's actually going to take like 2 more real hours before the sun comes out. And I'm like, I should probably sleep because it's probably going to be easier for people to watch if it's freaking daytime in game. You know, if you're watching on your phones during the day tomorrow or something like that, you might be like, yo, why is it so dark? I wouldn't be able to blame you. Hey, extra $4,000. We'll take that. It's more money than the freaking contract was worth. Ooh, we got our fertilizing. Yep, so we can accept the contract. We don't need to borrow the items. Because we can drop the sprayer. Pick up the fertilizer. Alright, and it needs to go to 46, which is right there. We'll drive it over, sure. And our application rate, 18 kilograms per hectare. That's correct. That's the lowest the game lets us go. And the contracts don't care what your application rate is as long as the entire field gets covered. We're spending freaking pennies on fertilizer. Start with up down. Sure, that might actually complete the whole thing if you do all the up downs. Alright, he's gotten to work. This plowing field, we're 30% of the way there. That's good. No mowing jobs recently, man. Let me mow. Wait, I just realized we don't have a house, do we? There's nowhere for us to sleep. Unless we're allowed to sleep here. Oh, I guess this is our house. Let's get a quick hour of sleep. Currently 5:30. Let's sleep until 6:30. There we go. My grandfather's. Oh, look how beautiful this game is at sunrise. Oh my.
First month on the farm behind you, kiddo.
Was it really?
How's it going?
Going great.
Nice to hear. You will always learn something new, no matter how long you've been doing it.
Okay. I said I need to go. Cool. See if there's any other. Alright, there's a spraying job coming in. You know what? Let's accept that contract. We're gonna buy that other gator now. Get them on the sprayer. We're gonna make it pretty much identical to the one we already have. No, I'm not gonna buy any combinations. We already have the sprayer. Oh, I can. Did I do this on the other one? John Deere wheels, of course. We're gonna enclose the cab. That's probably faster just to go. Yeah. I think on the other one, we have this one though. We're gonna make this one slightly different. Actually, put a hitch on the front? Yeah, let's do that. Beacons, 2 beacons. Yeah, no, let's just do 1 beacon. Make it a little bit different. Some more. Nice. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. But did it change it to pop? Poop. I want it to be poop. Poop poop. Poop poop. That's funnier. I think the game legitimately does not want you to put poo poo. And we've purchased our new gator. Another freaking gator. Is this? Yeah. Just wanted to make sure this is the right station. Alright, spraying. This field 40. Nice. Okay, this one's way. I gotta go make sure the other one has this engine configuration. This is like double this freaking speed. Very nice. No. Fold it up. Dude, this game is so beautiful in the morning. I'm gonna change the music to the classical. That fits. It's morning. Oh. Do I not need to? Okay. I can see H. Contract finished. Nice. Alright, is there anything for fertilizing or spraying? Another fertilizer job. Field 74. This way. Alrighty. My brother in Christ is still playing. Yes, ma'am, I am. How you doing, Tsunami? Good to see you. I'm a little bit confused because this I thought the other one's faster. The other one's way faster. And this one only goes up to. Yeah, I don't know what happened though. It was supposed to be the upgraded engine, but it's still slow. Maybe it's because it has. No, even with no. Oh, maybe it's bugged. To only be able to go 15 or 16 or whatever. Because the other one go faster. I don't know. It's so weird. Down. We're spraying. Oh, we're out of liquid. Ooh. I can already tell that's gonna be that's actually one downside to this thing. The sprayer is not very big. The sprayer was full. Goodness, this is the fast board. I don't know why this one is so much faster. Really no reason for it. It just is. Farming simulator macking. I literally hopped on. This is just like my life now. Like you just hopped on farming sim, or you just hopped on the stream. Either way, welcome Tsunami. Glad to have you. Being able to hold 400 is not ideal. You need the fuel transfer gator. You can bring over 2 gators at once. Maybe you could tow. Ooh. Let's have a hitch. Once I get it over there and get it back to work, I'm gonna look and see if you can get a trailer that can haul fluid. It has to haul those lights on in the fall. Beautiful. Nice to be able to tow a trailer behind me that's got the rest of that spray fluid. And it's kind of unfortunate. I'm gonna have to have the AI finish this though because I have 0 idea where it's already done and everything. It knows. I don't. It should definitely be a not a barrel. Maybe actually. Tanks transport liquids. It's water though. Oh, these ones tow herbicide too. Well, that's huge. So is that one. This goes on top of something too. Oh, looks like it goes on top of a truck. This one carries 2,000. It's gotta go on something though. You know what I mean? trailer section. Yeah, there's no just like tanker trailers up there. There's tanker trailers down here. Transport. I need a tanker trailer. Yeah, it's bailing. Those definitely should exist. Miscellaneous? I mean, wait, up to 15,000? It's the TH 6x4. Oh, wait, whoa. Oh, dummy. It literally says dummy capacity. That's funny. Okay, it's made to break realism. I was looking, I was like, what? How in the world does it hold that much? I did LOL. I mostly remember what I said, but I also kind of don't. I forget. Are you playing Farming Sim right now, or just referring to Listram? You know. Yield improvement. Sprayer. Need a tank. Am I going crazy? I swear they had a ton of freaking. Oh, maybe it's just in the right trailer category. No, I swear they had a ton of. I just need a tanker trailer. Why is that? What in the world is going on with that? Oh, water wagon. It's definitely what I need. I could get this trailer with that on it. That doesn't. That's way too expensive. That's ridiculous. Carpet trailers? No. Low loaders? Definitely. Semi trailers? Surprised they don't have any that do that there. What in the world? There's seriously no. There'll be a mod for it, right? I just need a little trailer that holds liquid. So really just what was it? It was just these? But these two only carry water. This one can carry herbicide. It's freaking 25 grand. This weighs 5 tons. I can put 8 tons in it. So it's gonna weigh a total of 13 tons. I don't think my little gator can tow 13 tons. That's 26,000 pounds. That's twice as much as my truck. It's an actual truck. Maybe there's like a. Oh, I didn't even know. Oh, I didn't even know this was here. Oh. Fancy cows, pigs, sheep, and goats, horses. I want a horse. I don't have horses. Chicken. Oh wait, do I have chickens, don't I? Oh, that was in the other world. I don't have chickens here. Not in this one. we're gonna do, I'll quickly save the game. And then we're gonna go to the menu real quick. We're just gonna look and see real quick. Playing right now, LOL. I think I'm a couple minutes behind or something. Ah, okay. No worries. I might be me too. I'm a little bit focused in the game, you know? Search. Tanker. Tanker trailer pad. Okay, little, okay, there we go, there we go. All of them can transport all of the, perfect. And so that's that one. RB550, okay, see, that's not bad, that's reasonable. Okay, this looks great. Let's look around real quick though, just make sure this is what we want. Slurry tanker, fuel tanker. Universal fill. You store any liquid in any tanker. Okay, well that might break a little bit. That might break the game a little bit less. It's way lighter. I kind of like this though. I mean, I'm just gonna get. Was there even a tanker that like actually worked in our? Was there? Wait, was there? I forgot. Is there a tanker that worked for us, but it was only available to carry water? I know there was smaller water ones, and I was like, oh, this might work. I think I was like, this might work. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know if I need 8. I really just need this one. You know? Yeah, let's just do it. Whatever. Install. Yeah, it's already done. That's how small these are. Why am I getting just like that new one? Cool. But alright. What day is it? Well, it's Tuesday, innit? Freaking British people. Being all European and stuff. Gay. Just like Trent. So gay. Pigs can eat nearly anything. Corn, wheat, barley, canola, sunflower, soybeans, potatoes, sorghum, and sugar beet. You can also shred logs using a wood chipper to sell them as wood chips. Or you can harvest potatoes or sugar beet. You must remove the foliage on top. I knew that about potatoes, not about sugar beet. There we go. It always gets stuck on 55% for some reason. As soon as I get past, then it just kind of shoots all the way to the finish. Now we're at 6-7%. 69%. There we go. Alright, and now we're in the 70s, 80s, 100. Alright, now we need that new... barrels. There we go. Oh, so wait. Oh, I see the 550 and then oh, I see. So Jeez. Okay. Whatever. That works. That's fine. Alright, I need $6,000 though, basically, in order to be able to get that one. Alright, let's see what other contracts we got available to us now. Recultivating. Stone picking. I haven't done that before. Not gonna be worth very much. And it looks, honestly, it looks kind of difficult. Alright, let's see these. Oh, hello. There's a red beet one for a harvesting job for over 5,000. Be big money by the time we're done with it. These cultivating ones are quick and easy though. Let's do this one real quick, just to get the money. Those guys are working still, right? I really like the early morning in this game. Oh, Tsunami, if you haven't seen it yet, the early morning in this game is absolutely gorgeous. I literally went completely silent and just let the classical music radio station play for like, I don't know, freaking 10 minutes earlier in stream. I don't know if you were here for that. It was right before you got here. Because I was literally just like, this is so beautiful and the music's beautiful. And I was just driving around on my Gator, just taking it from job site to job site. It was awesome. By the way, that Gator with the fertilizer attachment is like a freaking money printer early game. It's probably just such small chump change that's not really worth it in the late game. But for early game, I wholeheartedly recommend you get that. Which I think there might be a mod though. I don't know if you want to get any mods, but if you're okay with mods, I recommend you the Gator one. It's not like broken, it's just, you know, you have a freaking Gator that you're able to use. See what this bad boy is going to look like. See where the speed drops down to when we drop it in. Boom. 32 to 9, just like that. This is what we're here to cultivate? Oh, the wheat withered. Unfortunate. Really nothing else we can do. Let's do steering assist. Let's do this ourselves. Ourselves-ish. Number of headlands. 1. Because they're dumb. Oh, they both stopped because there's not enough money. Guess we gotta take out a loan. I don't know why that song's stuck in my head. Those two other jobs are so close to being finished. I'm really worried that spraying one's gonna run out though before it finishes. But 98%, that would be awful if it ran out right at the very end. Contract finished. Nice. Any other spraying jobs right now? Nope. I'm gonna have it do then. Good job. No, not field work. Nope, not that either. The destination. While this is doing that, I'm gonna look at the contracts, see if there's anything else we want to do. Other cultivating farms. Supposed to pay us more though. I see why, but it does. Let's switch over to this one real quick. Down to cloud. I think this is an actual plow, not a cultivator. Oh, it is a cultivator. Okay. And then you are needed at 37. There we go. Alright, everybody's spoken again. Oh, and I can pay off. I think I still have like $0 in interest, yeah. $0 in loan interest. Nice. And I know these numbers are pretty close together, but if you go back to the vehicle shop, you'll see I actually have a ton of like fertilizer and herbicide and seeds over there. It's like, which one? Oh yeah, you did. Well done. I read Shakespeare and stuff. The first step of any farmer. I have no idea what that means. Why are you just sitting there? Oh, I thought this was blocking it. That's funny. That's actually why I'm moving it over here, though. Stuff like that. Or just push my freaking pallet out into the road. What the heck? Not want that to fall over. Alright, now the 2 gators are full. Nice. Is that in game or real life? this one. Eyes completed the task. Thanks. Now I'm going to create a job for you. Field work. See how well that works. So what it should do is drive over there and immediately start cultivating the field. Theoretically. I'm just watching that field 37 to see if it ticks over to 1%. If it does, we're in business. If it doesn't, I'm sad. Oh, it did! Nice. That's pretty cool. Cultivators are so cool. Look at all this. Look at all the stuff that's going on right here. That's pretty sweetie friggin' sweetie. If I do say so myself. Farming's awesome. That plowing is almost done. Heck, yes, bro. Should be able to buy the tanker trailer once we finish that. Go. Plowing is done. Okay. Cultivating, deadwood, stone picking, a bunch of harvesting. Other cultivating should be good. Go over to it real quick. Thought it looked like the rear wheels were steering as well. This one not fold? Yes, it doesn't. Alright, all I'm going to have to do is create job, field work, and farm 12. That's where it's supposed to be, right? Yeah. Perfect. Uh-oh, it's going to hit that one. Yeah, like a freaking vendetta against my... Oh my god. Just watch that. Nope. Nope. It's glitched. That's crazy. Look at that. There we go. I don't know why they'll have such a vendetta against my big bet. There we go. The sprayer's coming in so much handed. Wow, that other one's already at 40%. Or because I keep tabbing out to do this stuff. Starting from zero is really cool. But it's kind of weird to basically start from zero with employees. You know what I mean? Sounds like a worship song right now. The song that's playing right now in game. Like, I know it's not, but I'm like, that sounds like just sounds like it is. You know? Ooh, Cassie's playing Subnautica? Cassie streaming underwater game, question mark? Hey, look, they started cultivating Fit 12 now too. Nice. I gotta admit, FS25 is freaking really just, it is awesome. It does feel a lot more like a modern day farming game. Like you've got all the modern gadgets and you can automate like a bunch of stuff. Like you've got like advanced stuff, you know what I mean? Like just I can push a couple buttons and a tractor will drive across the map and cultivate a field for me. You know? In hard mode that's probably not very like economically feasible, but in easy mode the AI is cheap enough to where it's just kind of like, yep. Dang, Phil 37 is taking is catching up to us. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, man. Looks like it's like turning around or something. We're pulling ahead again. Theoretically, by the way, the little bits and stuff I missed up here should be fine. We should have enough of this field cultivated to where it doesn't. Whoa. We're catching up quick. We're up to 87%. It's like a race against the AI now. To me, at least. But they're both at 93. We'll go. Oh, it's taking the lead. It's at 94 now. 95. 96. 98. Once it says finished, I'm cashing in. That way the AI is done. Because it's still going to keep going until that field's done. Let's say complete it. Now, yeah, it goes removed. Perfect. Plus 1328. Okay. It's just a little bit lower though because we had to lease it and then we had AI do it. So, but or a farmhand, we'll call it. We'll let that one finish it because it's already started. So, bunch of harvesting. Oh, spraying. There we go. Ooh, we should have enough too for the sprayer that I want to buy. Let's see. 58. Oh yeah, we got plenty. Main will be John Deere green. No. Okay. No, the main's gonna be John Deere yellow. And the rim's gonna be John Deere green. Oh yeah. We're talking about double fill. Yeah, we're gonna do double fill. Yes, we are. We are 100% doing double fill. That's it. Yep. Oh, thank you for stopping. Honestly, I'm gonna put the fertilizer spreader on this one, and then the slow one's gonna get the trailer. That way, there's less of a chance I have to, come back here and refill and whatnot. Although the solid fertilizer does decrease very slowly. These things are freaking fantastic, though, honestly. I can tow the thing easily. Yes. That trailer, I got 400. And with it, I got 947. If I unload the 400. Ah, okay, so it just combines them. Wait, can I keep that attached? It just combines them, guys. I can just keep that attached. But if that's unattached, then I unload this. Wait, hang on, wait. Drive this over here real quick. Let's see if I... Whoa. Didn't just get way faster or something for a second? Right here, if I'm right next to this trailer, I can just refill from the trailer. That is freaking cool. Alright, let's get more liquid herbicide. We fit 2,000 here? Should be able to. Max? Oh, is that my max weight? I'm gonna disable that. It kind of takes the fun out of it. Some of the fun, at least. Fuel usage, yeah, low, dirt, normal. General settings, units. Sound. Is in game settings. Wait, where is it? Where? Better filament off. There we go. This is awesome. Love this. Nice. Okay. Do I need to spray? Farmland 71. Is there any other jobs that I would want to do right now? Sewing's fun. That looks awful. Would it be better if I did it? Because I would do it like that, or if the I'm going to. Guys, do I buy Subnautica 2? Wait, is she playing right now? Yes, Tsunami, she is. So you should definitely leave my stream for hers if she is streaming. Also, Cassie, if you're not like, you know, paycheck to paycheck right now, why not? Treat yourself. Let's right now refill with seeds real quick. And farmland 90 with canola. Be widest would suit, right? Yeah, there we go. Farmland 90's this way, I believe, right? Yes, but it's mostly down. Okay. We'll drive this over there and have it start. Just save a little bit of money on the AI cost stuff, and then we'll do the same with our John Buyer. That's crazy. You know what? You know what we're gonna do, chat? This game is running fantastic. I think what we should try to do. Render everything is high, very high. Ooh. Ultra quality. But here's the deal. I think it's in 2K. Pretty sure. Game settings. Oh, I can't do like display settings in. Oh, that's interesting. I guess I can only do that in the main menu. Huh. Yeah. Settings. Yeah. Okay. Whoa. Well, that's what happens when you zoom into the map. That's kind of cool. I honestly forgot when you're in the pause menu, your stuff keeps driving and all that. I literally just completely forgot about that. Oops. Okay, I drove right across the field. Look at that. That's kind of hilarious. Look how entire track. Oh man, this is embarrassing. It's like, I'm glad I'm not doing this. Actually, it's gonna take forever. Let's get back in our. Yep. Oh, not this one. I do need to get back in this one real quick though, so we can. Yep. Yep. Perfect. Nice. What is that? Oh, that's the fertilizer one, which we don't do right now. Okay, where are we spraying? It's only $3 more to get Subnautica 2 and below zero. Do you already have below zero or something? I'm confused now. I'm not gonna lie. Normally on 71. Top left. So we're cultivating one field, we're sowing a second field, and we're spraying a third field. We're literally doing like the first 3 steps in the farming process. That's kind of funny. Cultivating, by the way, is where you basically reset the field from the previous one. You're not resetting it perfectly. Earlier when we did plowing, that one took a lot longer, but also paid a lot better because you got to plow periodically to kind of get all of the nutrients back down into the soil and to properly like reset the soil. But cultivating is kind of like a quicker, easier, cheaper way, and you can cultivate a few times before you have to actually plow. Yeah, typically you cultivate right before you drill. Honestly, actually, I think drills cultivate and seed at the same time. So you might just cultivate before you sow, not before you drill. I'm not sure. I don't actually remember the difference, like, between sowing and drilling. For a second there, I was like, wow, we've been playing for a while today, and we have not advanced very much. We don't have a bunch more money or anything. But then I realized we bought this whole thing today. And then yeah, actually no, this is what we earned today. This whole thing, right here. And we are up a couple $1,000, so it ain't bad. It's for dang sure. This is gonna be real quick.
I've been thinking about life after Los Angeles. Tell me, is there more than this?
Yeah, I can spray with the trailer attached. This is fantastic. My head is just above these sunflowers. I do not have below zero. Oh, okay. Oh, Subnautica 2 is... Yes, I'll get it. I loved Subnautica. That was super fun. So, Subnautica 2 looks cool. And you're right, it is multiplayer. How much is it, though? Because I might not get it right now if it's a lot. Right now it's a little difficult. With some large unplanned expenses. I got a message. Yeah, vehicles removed. Good, so we save some money by doing it that quickly. Nice. Another cultivating. Sure, do that. Wish there was a better way to tell where you've already sprayed and whatnot, because the game is not very forgiving if you forget where you've already sprayed. With fertilizing, the mini-map turns blue, which is very useful. Doesn't do that here. Now we're almost done with this, and then we'll go and order the beginning of that cultivation. We might actually order AI to bring this back to the vehicle shop, but we'll do the cultivation ourselves, because a little change of pace, you know? Yeah, I think this is a slow one. It is 15, you know what I mean? Spraying's expensive, and it does not pay very well. Okay, perfect. Alright, let's grab this big boy right here. I already got it, LOL, it's 30, but it's still early access. Oh, cool. What do I play tonight for stream? I'm indecisive. I don't know. Do you want to play anything together? It's getting a bit late for me, so I might not stream. But I can join you for something if you want to do something multiplayer. Alright, I might stream, honestly, 10:40. I don't have to be up early tomorrow, so kind of want to stay up, you know what I mean? Farmland. New one. Ooh, actually, yeah, if you stream Subnautica 2, that'd be cool. I might tune in for that. Yeah. You know what's funny? When you're in a tractor going 25 miles an hour, you feel like you are flying. Like when you're going down the tiny little narrow roads and whatnot, and you're in something that is not like a car, you feel like you are just racing down the road. Could do Subnautica 2 if you got. There's no push over. Yeah, let's do something then. What would you like to play? I think I had a couple ideas earlier. You know, we were here, and It Takes Two. I think 2 of them. We also do like, you know, just Keep Talking Nobody Explode, the bomb game. That was fun. We could do. I don't know. A lot of options. Sounds cool to me. Oh, dude, what are you guys playing? I don't know yet, Tsunami. I guess one of those 2 options sounded good to cast, though. No. I only got 2 jobs going right now. Let's see if we can pick up a third. None of these seem appealing. This one pays well. Yep. So 90 and 9 are current. Okay, so it's got so maybe 20, still 25. Let's see here. Create job, field work, 25. Cool. This is contract work. He has, yeah, he's blocked. All right, let me. Get over into this tractor. This. This one. Push that over there. I was just gonna sit there for a minute. What's something funny we could play? Tsunami, you should. Oh, you joining us, Tsunami? Probably gonna be streaming. You don't have the bomb one downloaded right now, bro. First of all, it takes like 2 seconds. So, if you really want to play the bomb one, you would just download it. Okay. So I'm gonna stream a bit right after what we're playing. Let's make Teen Sub stream, so be what we're doing. I don't know. Is Tsunami joining us? If so, we could do Farming Simulator 2025 multiplayer. Okay, fine. I don't want to play the bomb one. Wow. Okay, you're hurting my feelings, Cass. Not gonna lie, but whatever. I understand. He's more than welcome to. But Tsunami, what games do you have that are multiplayer? Do you have like Repo, or Headliners, Contact Warning, Lethal Company? I just bought a game. Buy 1 game per month. LOL. Cass, it's only halfway through the month. There's no way you're gonna go the entire rest of the month without buying Farming Simulator 25, is there? You wouldn't do that to Tsunami and I, would you? You wouldn't do that to Tsunami, would you, Cass? What if Tsunami wanted to play Farming Simulator 25 with you, Cass? Come on. What are you gonna do? You gonna let Tsunami down? Look at those big puppy dog guys of hers. What are you gonna do, Cass? Come on. Done, LOL, but it doesn't have to be today, LOL. See, Cass, you're letting her down. She said LOL. That means lots of loneliness. I think I'll go the rest of my life without buying Farming Simulator 25. I don't want to like bother any of those plans. We have no plans to know we are actively making the plans. Don't worry about bothering. I mean, I haven't played Repo or Lethal Company, but I'd love to. Let's do Repo. It's more fun than Lethal Company. I know Lethal Company's the first one, but Repo made a ton of like serious improvements on it. You know, like for one, Lethal Company just hurts my eyes. It does not. It's not a good looking game, you know. Repo have updates too? Yes. Okay, cool. Let's do Repo. The Tsunami. Hey, we're still BLT. I'm gonna name my stream. There's a new BLT in town. You were lonely last week? Cassandra. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was insanely busy the past couple weeks anyway, so I haven't played with y'all in a minute. What's going on with me now? I need to see what's going on with this freaking. Okay, are you not gonna start? Like. Let's go to work. Target is reachable. You're in the target. It says targets unreachable. Bro, you are lit. Wait, does it have no. Oh my god, I have to. Okay, this has now become. Yeah, we're finishing it up. I have to drive alongside that one. That cultivator doesn't have a holding bay. It doesn't have like an actual tank. I have to drive alongside it the entire time. This is gonna be an intense one. Oh my gosh. This type of cultivator essentially requires there to be 2 players, but the farmhands in this game are pretty good. Wait 1 second, gotta switch to Windows. Okay, bet. I'm gonna wrap up this here soon, and then I'll take a very short break, and then I'll be back for Repo. Probably stream that too. If you don't mind, Tsunami. Tsunami, do you have a mic? Just out of curiosity. It kind of relies on you having one. I wouldn't be upset if. Ooh. Ow. Is there. I'm very confused now. Wow, you're. This is. This is rough. Holy crap. There we go. Okay, I kind of got to figure it out now. Oh my god. We're only 1% of the way there. I'm not gonna do this one. I'm literally just gonna have to. I'm just gonna have to nope out of this. This is not happening. This game is on drugs if it thinks I'm doing this. Absolutely not. There's no holding tank. It just. I have to constantly drive alongside it. That's not feasible. Nope. Canceling that contract. I'm not. No. No. Nope. Absolutely not. I lost $2,000 on that. Whatever. I don't care. That was horrible. No, that's not gonna happen. Never in a million years. Tsunami, when you see one of those, don't do it. Okay, I'm just gonna finish up the 2 ones that I'm doing right now, and then I'll be right there. Honestly, I think I'm gonna do the rest of this without steering assist. Wait, what did it do over there? Never mind. The AI did something funky. Oh, gosh. What did it do over there? Oh my god, the AI did this. Feels so weird. VC1. Okay, sounds good. Oh, I can join it now, actually. I think. Yeah, my Discord is open. Alright, Kaz, I'm in the VC, but I am still streaming, of course, as you can see. So if you wanna chat with my stream or anything like that, obviously it's really just you and Tsunami here, but so. Actually, there's 2 other people, but anyways. Almost done cultivating. And the planter is almost done sowing. Deep cultivation, shallow cultivation. What the difference is. Fancy. Is it still making progress on cultivating? It is. Alright. Oh crap. That thing had seed in it. Where did our seed go? Where did my seed go? Did it reappear over here at the farm? Did it get sold? Is that why it was extra menu? Where's my seed? What field was that thing at? Did it drop it? At field 90? Well, not the end of the world. Not really sure what the benefit of shallow cultivation would be. I realize it's literally just what it says, it's just shallower. But you don't, like, should at least dry faster or something, because you're not digging as deep into the dirt. Cassie, actually, I want to name my stream "We Replaced Trent Repo with BLT." There's going to be no explanation until we get in there, and it's Tsunami instead of Trent. Also, for those of you who don't know, BLT is me, Cassie, and Trent. I'm B, obviously, the bacon, because Brandon. T is Trent, obviously, because Trent. And then Cassie is L, because she's the lady. Or Lassie Nova, take your pick. I could have 2 green bean contracts going right now, which would not be awful. Be 4 and 6 actually be right next to each other. That might get confusing. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and call it there, y'all. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate y'all for being here, for hanging out with us and everything like that. Hang on, we gotta do something. Big sexy. That is right. Look how the exhaust is just ending up right in your face. There we go. There we go. Alrighty, thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate y'all for being here, for hanging out with us and everything like that. As you can see, our fleet of vehicles is now up to 3. We got 2 gators, one equipped as a sprayer with an extra tank, one equipped as a fertilizer spreader, and then we've got a mower that can also collect the grass. So our vehicle fleet is up to 3. Kind of just wanted to see what would happen if I thought my guy would pull out a flashlight. I guess not. But yeah, so we're coming along. We're cooking, y'all. We might actually get our first real tractor next time. I don't know. Make sure to like if you like, subscribe if you want to catch these live in the future. Special shout out to Cassie and Tsunami for hanging out in the chat. And also shout out to Joel-FS25 for coming by earlier. Hope you guys enjoyed. Make sure to subscribe if you want to catch these live in the future. Like if you liked, comment if you guys have any suggestions or ideas. And yeah, I'm gonna go just for a little bit, just grab a little snacky snack, and load up Repo, and then we'll be right back with Repo with Cassie and Tsunami.